And finally, we'll have our start. And Aman, in that way, we'll start the proceedings for JD Club. Starts, opens his account in some fine fashion. Short, and he has that cover or backward rather. Oh, we need to get some freshen up. Starts, no delay. Your coffee is in. And a very good morning to all our viewers. Aman and Kumar Yadav. These are the two openers for JD Club. In this qualifier, too. Oh, that's a big match. So MP have decided to bowl first. Quite surprised by the decision. It might have come on the back of the results. What happened yesterday in the qualifier and the eliminator. The teams who have batted first couldn't able to pull off some scores, and two easy saves we have seen yesterday. So that's exactly MP would be thinking. They would want JD Club to bundle them out as quickly as possible, but that won't be easy. I tell you what. These two are good teams. That's why they are in the qualifiers. Oh, Tikish outside edge, just to third man. And this time, Kumar Yadav, he hammers that down the ground for another boundary. So positive start from these two. They've got nine in the first over. That was Fuller. He, without any second invitation, went downtown, collects another boundary for his side. So this is some statement start from these two. They'll not hold back. They'll play their shots. That's clear from those two. So after when JD left, they are 9 for none. And this time, Aman punches that towards extra cover for four. Welcomes Pandey with a boundary. So this is positive start from these two. It was there to hit. Yeah, enough room outside of, enough time in the world to play that on the back foot. Punches that towards extra cover for four. This is brilliant stuff from Aman. He's got two looseness and he has dispatched both these deliveries. Fraction shot again. Oh dear. How on earth you can do it? A simple opportunity at the non-striking end. The non-striker, Kumar Yadav, he was halfway down the track. Oh, it would have been an easy run out. Poor throw from the fielder. Very poor. They have missed an opportunity that might just cost them. They would have had Kumar Yadav by now. Oh, he would be feeling the heat. He would be feeling the pressure. Every run Kumar Yadav scores from here, he'll be feeling the pain. So after going for four in that first ball, a good comeback from Pandey, three consecutive dots. And this time, Kumar Yadav he hammers that towards extra cover for four. The moment we thought Pandey was getting his lines and length right, Kumar Yadav says, hang on, an opportunity has been put down. Not the first time we are seeing that in the over. First, a run out of, and now Kumar Yadav gets another life. Oh dear, two lives in that over for Kumar Yadav. So after two, it's 18 for none. Dixon will bring the third over rather. His first. He has been introduced quite early in this attack. The left arm spinner. He's that lanky customer, a tall left arm spinner. Fuller on that second, Kumar Yadav. Just short of that mid off. He has already got a couple of lives. A run out opportunity was squandered. A catch was dropped. Too much happening in the first two overs. And now a cross batted heave towards mid wicket. Fielder will cut that off and will come back for two. So how costly that will be. Kumar Yadav, he has been given two lives already. It might just be too costly for national youth. Fraction shot. He went on the back foot, just couldn't clear that gap between cover point. So Dixit, he would be feeling lucky with that. He just got away with that. Fraction shot again. This time he builds that towards long on for another run. So two poor balls from Dixit hasn't been dispatched. Oh, or Kumar Yadav, those dismissals, those opportunities would be on his mind. Dix that towards longer, get at least a run for that, and will retain the strike with that. So good stuff from Dixit. An economical over, just five from it. The JD Club, they are 23 for none after three. Pandey, the off-spinner, to continue from that end. Has conceded a couple of boundaries in his first over. Good single. Good call this time. We've already seen mix up, but some fortunes for them. And the youth just couldn't exploit that run out opportunity. That shot on that occasion, easy pickings for Kumar Yadav. Not the first time we have seen Pandey bowling those short balls outside off. Oh dear, have you have to quickly rectify your lines and lengths. All the three spinners. That was very short outside off. Enough time, ample time for Kumar Yadav to win. That he went on the back foot and then muscles that towards extra cover for another boundary. And not to forget, he is riding his luck. He has already got two chances in first 3 overs. Again shot, and this time puts that towards wicket. Lucky for Pandey that he has got one of the protection there. We'll cut that off and we'll keep it down to just two. But this is poor bowling. They might have not completed too much yet, but they're not bowling well. That's the brutal review of the first 4 overs so far. And this time, bit fuller. Kumar Yadav drills that down to the bowler. Short, slight fumble, but they are not risking it at the moment. So drop to end the over. 7 from that. After 40 is 30 for none. Haman gets another boundary. Welcomes Dixit in the next over with that. Oh, that was fired down the leg side. Poor ball from Dixit. Not the first time we have seen the spinners bowling those short balls, and every time they have gone short, it has been dispatched by Aman. Not sure you can say that from the other end, Kumar Yadav. He's being a little tentative, but Aman from the other end is going it completely in the other direction. He's going all right. Again on the middle and leg this time. A gentle push towards square leg from a man of fumble might just allow them to second. No, just a single on that. So cautious start. Yes, Kumar Yadav has got a couple of lives, but still they have got 35 runs on the board already. It's a good thing for them. They have got all 10 wickets in their bank. And fumble at the backward point. I think they need to have some changes in field. We have already seen a run out opportunity has been missed. A poor throw came from that point region. So I think they need to keep better fielders there. They need to have their better fielders in those crunch situations, in the crunch positions rather. Again, that shot outside off. Aman just dry punches that towards mid off. Won't get anything for that. So despite bowling a couple of bad balls, this shit has just conceded 7 in it. After 5, it's 37 for now. mistimes that back to the bowler. Outside edge towards the field at short field. So two dots to start for Pandey. They might have not lost any wicket yet. The run rate isn't that great. Oh, the moment I said that, Aman gets another boundary. Pandey, that was another short ball. So little awkward for Aman, but he just got in not bad on that. Fifth start towards the leg for four. And this time towards off stump, and he has got the gap as well. Towards sweeper cover for four. So this is good batting from Aman. We are not sure what's happening from the other end, but as far as Aman is concerned, he's taking his chances, and it is paying off at the moment. Full on the stump, he went for that drive towards backward point and gets his fifth boundary, I think. So 45 for no loss after 5.4. They got 8 in the first 4 balls of this over. Steady start, cautious start. Good thing for them. We are almost on the verge of a power play now. Then they haven't lost any wicket. Oh, chance, chance. And that opportunity also went begging. As exactly we were pointing out, they need to have a better fielder in those crunch positions. At backward point, you should have you should have kept your best fielder there, isn't it? But they are paying the price at the moment. True dop catches, a run out missed inside that power play, and hence Shady Club they have got 10 wickets for the last 14 overs. After 6 overs, they're 46 for 9. Full on the stumps, drives that back to the ball addiction. So despite bowling a 4 or 5 bad balls, Dixit has just gone for 12 in 2.1 overs. That's interesting. And that tells you how cautiously they have played so far. Kumar Yadav especially, after getting 2 lives, he needs to lift the momentum now. Yes, they are going good. Not a bad start for them. They haven't lost any wicket. But but in T20 cricket, modern day T20, you need to keep the scoreboard ticking. Muscles that down the ground. An excellent work from the fielder at long off. Saved a certain boundary, that's for sure. This is brilliant stuff. They might have dropped a few catches, but that single effort, that individual brilliance in the field might just boost their confidence in terms of the fielding standards. So 50 with that single on the board, 6.4 overs, almost, in fact, exact 40 balls they have taken for that 50. Pulled it towards the square, deep mid wicket for a single. So that's exactly we were talking about. Kumar Yadav, he needs to move on from here. Yes, he is batting good. Muscles start towards long off for another single. So 6 from that over from Dixit. After 7, they are 52 without losing any wicket. And this time, Kumar Yadav takes the new bowler Abhishek. Couldn't find the gap, couldn't find the placement. Though. But the intentions are clear. They'll look to lift the ante now. Abhishek, another spinner in that camp. 7.2 was 54 for none. They're behind to lift the run rate now. Good stuff from Abhishek so far. 2 runs off his 40 balls. Fractured shot and just muscles that towards cover. Another single. 3 runs off about 5 balls. It's over so far. Cuts that towards backward point. Just around 20 over. So good start from Abhishek. Just 4 from it. After 8, it's 56 for none. Aman went for the shot. The shot was on. And he'll get trouble for that. So Chauhan, the leg spinner, has been introduced into the attack. They're going at about 7 runs per over. Charges down the track with the spin and finds the gap towards extra cover. This is outstanding from Aman. Charges down the track, went to the pitch of the ball, and then finds the gap towards extra cover before putting some early pressure on the leg spinner. And this time he just pushes that towards Longmont for another one. Well, his partner Kumar Yadav, he also has to support him well now. He's doing it already, but he needs to lift tempo. 24 of 20 balls. It's not such great innings in T20 cricket. In ODI, you do that, but in T20 cricket, you have to be better than run a ball. Mistime that towards the long one. Well, Chauhan, he has that tendency of bowling short. Most of the leg, we have seen that already. It becomes a little difficult for the leg spinners to control the length. They might drop short sometimes. Nine from the, in fact, eight from that over. From Chauhan, dot 20 over. After nine, is 64 for none. Stump. Excellent bowling from Abhishek. He saw Aman coming down the track, fires that ball outside of away from the reach of Aman, and the keeper did the rest. So this is brilliant bowling from Abhishek. Pressure was building from Aman because he wasn't getting enough runs from the other end. Look at that. He charges down the track. Abhishek saw that coming, fires that quickly outside of an excellent work behind the stump as well. Without wasting any time, he just scripted that wicket. So Aman stumped for 40. Well played 40 of 30 balls. Comes to an end now. Abhishek strikes in the second over. And after that blazing start, or rather cautious bat, Aman has been dismissed. That brings Faraz at number two. But handshakes. These guys know each other really well. Plays for the same club, Chandra. That's why we are having that Chandra Trophy, an internal competition of the club, live from Kanpur. And now we are down to the last two matches of the season, qualifier two, and we have a big finale scheduled tomorrow. So whoever wins today will join Triple SA in that final. And this will be some contest. Spinner Abhishek against the left-hander Faraz, who likes to play shots, who doesn't rely too much on his running between the wicket. He likes to play his big shots, which can be the need of the hour for the club. They might have got a steady start. They need to pick their run rate. It's about 7 runs per over till now. Kumar Yadav is well set. He needs to lift the tempo. 25 of 25. Went for that wide slog towards mid wicket. Hasn't found the gap. Oh, cleaned him up. That's why we were saying this competition will be a watch out for. Abhishek against Faraz, and Abhishek has the last laugh. Oh, Faraz, he just went on the back foot. That was a fuller delivery, that was quicker. Flatter trajectory from Abhishek. Faraz went on the back foot. It wasn't that short. Oh, perfect sight for the off spinner. Clean the off pole of the left-hander. This is brilliant bowling from Abhishek. Two wickets in that over. First dangerous man in the form of stumping. Faraz, who could have been another dangerous customer, is back in the head. So what a brilliant over from Abhishek so far. As we were discussing, might have lost wicket in the first 9 overs. The run rate wasn't that great. That forced the two batters to play that fall shot. So within a span of 5 wickets, the tides have turned in favor of national youth, I would say. They've got 67 runs on the board, about halfway mark, and now they have lost in two. Brilliant stuff from Abhishek. Just 2 runs on the 5 balls, picked up a couple of wickets in this over as well. Outside off, slight fumble, and that allows Siddharth to open his account with that single, and they are running for the overthrow as well. This is poor stuff. You don't want to release those easy runs. You want to put pressure on the new batter. So two fumbles in one ball that allowed Siddharth to off the mark with that couple. So after 10, it's 69 for 2. End of a brilliant over from Abhishek. Just 4 from it and 2 wickets in it. Chauhan to continue for a second. The leg spinner. He has tendency to go for some runs, but he is that wicket taker in the campaign as well. Most of the leg spinners operates like that. They might just go for few, but they always have that tendency of picking up wickets. Oh, lucky Siddharth on that occasion. Inside edge went towards the fielder at backward square leg. Why? No. The batter did enough movement in the crease, and that's why they haven't been awarded with the white. Fuller, and this time Kumar Yadav, courtesy of slight fumble at cover point, he gets his boundary. So first bound, or rather, it's Kumar Yadav. I thought he got just stuck in the wicket after those two wickets. That might just break a little shackles for him. 31 of 30 balls. This is not great in terms of T20 cricket, especially in modern day T20 cricket, where we are seeing 250, 270s, 290s. You want to be better than run a ball. Third umpire down there in the middle, looking for the replacement of the ball. And this time, he gets the gap towards third man for another boundary. So Chauhan, all of a sudden, he has decided to move on. Obviously, held by some poor fielding, but now he's got two consecutive boundaries. His innings wasn't going anywhere, but now he'll move on to 35 of 30 balls with those two fours. And as we were saying, Chauhan is he has that knack of going for runs. 11 from that over. Good one for JD Club. So after 11, it's 80 for 2. Rai has been introduced into the attack. Mara the sweeps that towards move wicket. He'll get a couple for that. In fact, he has just taken a run. So that brings Siddharth on strike. Abhishek Rai sweeps that towards square leg. Hasn't found a gap though. Just a single. So these two, they would like to maximize the last 9 overs now. In the air, he hasn't timed that well. And the bowler collects that catch. Abhishek Rai caught in ball opportunity. Kumar Yadav, Ankit Kumar Yadav. This innings might not help his team. 37 of 33 balls. He should have been better than that. And in that process, in order to lift the run rate, he just went in the air and the bowler did no mistake. Wanted oval off, hasn't got any time on that toe end of the bat, Q end of the bat. The bowler off his bone bowling did no mistake. Started with the wide against the new batter Zahiruddin. Oh, he has been promoted up the order. Usually he bats at number 7 or 8, but provided the kind of experience he has got, JD Club believe he could be handy in these situations. Or rather, he has been sent as a pinch hitter. Just go and express him. Beautiful ball after those two voids from that. Good comeback. So Zahiruddin, he needs to maximize these overs. Oh, they are appealing for an outside edge. The bowler and the keeper both were excited, but I think Zahiruddin hasn't got anything on that. A gentle smile on his face, smile all over the ground, and he went for that wide ball. Lucky for him, it just fell short of the field at deep in wicket. So an excellent over from Rai comes to an end. Just 5 from it and a wicket. So after 12, it's 85 for 3. Interestingly, in this first 12 overs, we haven't seen a single over from these. It has been all about spinners so far. So Chauhan to continue for his third over. Relatively two new batters at the crease, and they have to maximize the last 8 overs. So this is terrific bowling and terrific comeback from National Youth. They got a decent opening stand, but then they chipped in with the 3 quick wickets. Full on the stumps, he went towards extra cover. Hasn't got enough timing on that, but they'll get at least a couple. Fuller on the stumps, he just couldn't pierce the gap between backward point and third man. Just a single for that. And a single towards five towards one, or rather come back for the second appeal for a run out. But I think Zahiruddin, he has made his ground. So good cricket this is. Good running between the wicket. A great throw from the fielder as well. Directed. But Zahiruddin, he was well inside his crease. So six from the first five ball of this over. Last ball of this over. Got that was so close to the stump. So good over from Chauhan. Just six from it. After 13, it's 91 for three. Fetches that outside the off stump. Just a single towards square leg. This time, Zahiruddin wanted to launch that towards longer. Hasn't got any time on that. Launches that towards the field at long off. Lucky for Siddharth, it didn't carry. And Zahiruddin, has he found the fielder then? No. Has found the fence. Welcome boundary for Zahiruddin. Welcome boundary for JD Club. They desperately wanted that. Zahiruddin went downtown, a bounce, and clears the road then. So welcome boundary for Zahiruddin. That might just keep him going. That will be a wide try. I've seen already a couple of wides from him. Clever bowling. This is from Ryan. In the air, has he got enough of that? Lucky for Zahiruddin again. It just falls in the no man's land. You can see the frustration from the bowler. So with that, KD Club they have got 100 run on the board with a loss of 3 wickets after 14. full on the stumps from Dixit, who is in his last over. Has been an economical day for him so far. And over extra cover this time from Siddharth. With the spin, he goes and gets his boundary. So this is good batting. Without any risk, he got four on that occasion. Rod was on the outside off, and he went there with the spin. So now these two have decided to move on. We have seen a boundary from Zainuddin in the last over, and Siddharth he gets his boundary now. A delicate touch, and that will beat the fielder at short third. So this is brilliant stuff from Siddharth. Using the pace of the bowler, opens his bat just at the last moment and beats the fielder at short third. Consecutive boundaries for Siddharth now. Sweep and lucky. He got enough of that. That will also just sail over towards the fence. Three consecutive boundaries for Siddharth. Oh, that was very close to the stump. He would be feeling very lucky on any other day. That would have gone on to hit the stumps. But he hasn't got anything on that yet. Four buys, but three consecutive boundaries. That total of JD Club. Has he got enough on that? In the no man's land again. So riding the luck at the moment, these two, and they are scoring. Now towards cover for another one. So productive over for JD Club. They have got 15 in that over, and that should finish as his 4 overs with a figure of 29 for none. So after 15, it's 115 for 3. Charges down the track. Zahiruddin, has he got enough on that? No, he hasn't. He'll get hold. Feel that long off. He was just waiting for that shot. Zahiruddin, he wanted to clear the fans on multiple occasions, and that's the story of that 12 balls. He tried to break the shackles on too many occasions, but he hasn't got successful again. An easy catch, regulation catch. Zahiruddin departs now. It's a new batter at number 6. Zahiruddin, he will not be happy with that the next 12 of 12. This is good stuff from Brad. Just gone for 14 and 2.2 overs. Picked up a couple of wickets as well. Chant, the new batter, number 6. Top stuff from Rai so far. Another dot. So he's building some pressure on a new batter. Wide from that. I think his ball is fourth wide. But still, he has been economical amongst the wicket as well. Already picked up 2 wickets. Oh, I think that wasn't covered. Fielder, and he takes that. So another over that has conceded 2 wickets. Tough stuff from Rai. And JD Club, they are losing the plot at the moment. After that great start, that good opening stand, they are losing the plot at the moment. Wanted to heave that towards onside. Got the Q end of the bat and a simple catch from the fielder at mid off. Look at that. Just a couple of inches here and there, and he gathers that catch quite comfortably. Appeal for an LBW, but the umpire believed it was just missing leg. Great over from Rai. Just a single run of 5-2 and picked up 2 wickets as well. After 16, it's 116 for 5. Well, they need at least 40 runs from here. They need to get somewhere close to 160 to possess enough threat against National Youth because they have got some star-studded lineup in their batting. The two spinners at the moment, Rai and Abhishek from both ends, they're putting pressure on the new batter. Siddharth, he said he has got his eyes in now, so he has to be scoring bulk of the scoring from here. Oh, lucky for him. But the problem for them is now they are not even converting those chances. Full toss, it should have been dispatched. But Siddharth hasn't got any connection on that. Lucky for him that it fell just short of the feeder, a deep. And this time, Singh, I think he has got all right. Just the bounce before the fielder cuts that off. Four singles so far. It is over. 120 for 5. They need 35 40 runs at least from here. The last 20 deliveries, they need 35 to 20 runs to get to that total of 160, or at least get close to that. So far, it's top notch from the bowling unit. Good running there. They have taken their second, but they are not pounding boundaries at the moment. Yes, Siddharth is looking good for his 22 or 15, but he needs support from the other end and from his end also. He needs to lift the tempo. A slight fumble will allow them a win. Still a brilliant over from Abhishek, just 7 from him. So Siddharth keeps the strike with that single. After 17, it's 123 for 5. Right, his last one now. What a fantastic day he's having. 3 overs has gone for just 15 and picked up 3 wickets as well. Siddharth went towards extra cover and he clears the fence this time. One bounce in fact. So this is good batting from Siddharth from his end at least. Look at that, charges down the track, finds the gap towards extra cover and gets the much deserved and much needed boundary. Well, Siddharth, he has to be scoring bulk of the runs now. Anywhere close to 160 when they are in the game. This time sweeps that towards square leg. Protection is there. Just a single. Well, Singh from the other end. Despite the fact he has just faced just 3 balls, he also has to continue scoring. He has to lift the ante because Siddharth needs that support from the other end. Charges down the track, missed the line, and will be judged LBW. That was dead straight. So no brainer for the umpire. Rai has picked up fourth. Oh, what a beautiful day he's having. Fourth wicket already for the off-spinner Rai. Singh wanted to void that towards leg side, went for that risky cross batted shot, and he was right in the front of the stumps. Look at that. Charges down the track, missed the shot, and that was going that straight. Could have hit middle and leg. Easy decision for the umpire. And Singh departs quite cheaply. So they have lost the sixth power. Pawan hasn't timed that. What a fantastic spell this is turning out to be for Rai. 3.4 overs, just 20, and picked up 4 wickets as well. Pawan this time wanted to create his own shot, went towards the off stump, and muscles that towards well leg for just a run to off the mark. So last ball of the over for Rai, last ball of his spell. Can he complete his 5-4? Siddharth almost created a Yorker for himself, takes that down the ground, and will come back for the second. Oh, I think Rai, he has hit himself. Throw came at his end, got a little finger on that, and that will hurt. But nevertheless, end of a sensational spell from Rai. 4 overs, 23 runs, and he has picked up 4 wickets. This is some brilliant stuff from the off spinner. So in 18 overs, it's 131 for 6. Chauhan bringing his last over, hasn't picked up a wicket yet, has gone for 28 runs with that double. So, well, an opportunity for Chauhan as well to get his first wicket of the day because these two didn't like to take him on. This is the penultimate over. They don't have much options. They have to go for it. Last 11 balls in this innings. Wasn't there enough to cut? Pawan finds the fielder at the backward point. Fuller this time. A half-hearted appeal for LBW as well, but that was going well above the stumps. Good thing for JD Club. They have got Siddharth back on strike. He's looking good for 30. In fact, with that leg by, he's gone off strike again. But a good little cameo from Siddharth so far. 30 of 20 balls. Oh, what was that? He wanted to ram that towards the off stump, then decided to choose the shot. It was in two minds and some awkward shot, which allowed them, which allow him a run. Under edge on that Siddharth. Lucky it hasn't jacked back with the stumps. Just a run. Not a bad over so far from Chauhan. Just 7 from the first 5 balls. Can he finish it off well? Can he get his first wicket on the last ball of his spell? Yes, he can. He will. So on the last ball of his spell, Chauhan picked up his first wicket. Pawan, who departs for 4 of 6 balls. That was desperate. Chauhan knew Pawan will go for that cross-batted shot towards onside. He bowled that straight, he bowled that full, and gets his reward. Look at that. Flatter trajectory. You miss, I hit. That's what they say. And that's exactly what the, the leg spinner Chauhan did. So Pawan back in the hunt. Siddharth back on strike for the last over. After 19 is 137 for 7. And that will just space away towards the fence. Positive start in the last over. That was risky as well. That was full on the middle and leg. He just swayed towards the off stump and swept that towards behind square leg for 4. Well, Siddharth, he's playing a gem of an innings now. 35 of 22 balls. Goes towards mid wicket. The fielder drops the sitter there. They'll come back for 2 runs. Courtesy of that fumble. The catching hasn't been that great. Well, the judgment wasn't right from the fielder. He found himself in the awkward position, and from that angle, he was never going to catch that. So, life to Siddharth in the last over, but he can maximize the last 4 balls now. Can he get to his 50? Charges that downtown, hasn't got enough connection on that. Slight fumble, and that will allow them another 2 runs. So, of the first 3 balls, they've got 8 runs, and they are nearing to that 150 run mark now. 145 for 7 and 19.3. Can Siddharth get about 10, 12 more in the last 10, last 3? Sweeps that towards well again, executed that shot to perfection. So great start for Siddharth in this over, and he's continuing that momentum of the final over that went just over of the field at short square leg. And 149 for 7, Siddharth moves to 43 of just 25 balls. So apart from Aman, he has been the other silver lining in that batting lineup. But apart from these two, no other better look than Sublime Touch, to be really honest. Charges down the track and places that towards short cover for just a run. So Siddharth will be off strike for the final ball. They've got 11 from that already. Or beg your pardon, 13 from 5. And with that single, they'll finish with 14 runs in that over and they've moved to 151 for 7 in their 20 overs. So brilliant last over for JD Club. They've got some momentum in that. 151 for 7 in their 20 overs. And Abhishek, end of his spell as well with that innings. 4 overs, 29 for 2. Brilliant stuff from the other spinner as well. So now the equation for National Youth: chase 152 in 120 balls to get yourself the ticket of the final. Brilliant start from Aman Rajput, a steady hand from Ankit Kumar Gupta as well, and Siddharth, great cameo in the end. Abhishek Rai picked the 4. Abhishek, other Abhishek, he has also got 2. Chauhan amongst the wickets. But now, National Youth, they need 152 runs in 120 overs. Well, interesting change coming on the other side of the break. Do join us back in just 10 minutes. 152 in 120 runs. 120 balls, beg your pardon. Yeah, back for this chase. So for the final ticket for the confirmation, they need 152 runs. They're a design dedicated 20 overs. This national you. This is your commentator for your day. This can be a tricky chase. JD Club. They might have just got 151 runs on the board. But the pressure of qualified two is different. They would be feeling the pressure at the moment. National two. But we have seen in the past how dangerous these two are. The openers gave a terrific start yesterday as well. And again, they have got a massive responsibility on their shoulders. Suraj Yadav start the proceeding. Arman and Sachin, the two batters. Arman whacks that towards mid wicket. And they'll get their first run. Suraj Yadav. He likes to bowl those tough overs. He likes to bowl in those power play overs. Fraction shot. Swaroop just muscles that towards mid wicket and he finds the fence. Oh, talk about the timing. Talk about the placement. Yes, that was short. Went on the back foot quickly, transferred his weight on the back foot, and then muscles that towards mid wicket to open his account with that boundary. So, couple of short balls to start with for Suraj Yadav. Needs to be little fuller. This time punches that towards short cover for a dot. But these two are a dangerous customer. Armano is a Sarup. They are very dangerous. So it's important for KT Club to get rid of at least one of them because if they both of those guys, if they get the guys in, it becomes very difficult for the opponent. A gentle backwards onside, get two at least for that. Last ball of the first over. Again shot. Swarup dispatches that towards mid wicket, but this time he couldn't find a gap. So despite bowling three or four short balls in that over, he's conceded just 8 runs in that. So after one national youth, they are 8 for none. Zahiruddin, the experienced campaigner in that team, will bring the second over. Your spinner, Swarup wanted to whip that towards onside, towards square leg. Got the outer part of the bat. Lucky for him, it didn't travel towards the fielder. This time, won't get anything for that. Powerfully drives that down the ground. Just a single towards long one. And this time, fraction shot, so, fumble in the and that will allow second boundary. Swarup, this is poor fielding. You are just preventing 151 runs in this qualified. These kinds of effort won't help your case. That's poor. And that's the story of the event so far. We are down to the penultimate day of this event of this Chandra Trophy, and we have seen the fielding standard. It hasn't been that great. We have seen a few blinders, few indifferent tendencies as well, but still the effort of fielding, especially the ground fielding, it hasn't been top notch in this event. So Zairo has conceded 8 misses for 4 balls. Steady start for national. But we have seen during the first innings as well. They were going their openers. They also got the crucial start. But since the departure of the first over, they just couldn't get that momentum in the inning. Thanks to Siddharth out the other, they have got 151 runs on the board. So single to end the over, another good over. They have got 9 from it. After 2, it's 17 from that. It's a wrap. He has been brought back. He has been brought in too early. We have seen him bowling those 8, 9 overs of the innings. Usually they preserve him for the latter stages. They cannot afford to do it today. They have just got 150 runs on the board. This is competitive, no doubt. You have to give you 100%. Just over the top. And Arman, he gets his first bounty of the day. Charges down the track, launches that over middle, and there was no stopping. So Arman, he likes to play against the Pacers. Again, is down the track, this time over extra cover for four. So Arman, the moment the Pacer has arrived, his eyes just lit us up, went for that charge again, gave himself enough room, went over extra cover four on that occasion, putting some pressure on Rajput. Again, she goes down the track, this time to the other side of the fence, towards mid wicket for four. Three consecutive boundaries for Arman, and he has announced his arrival now. So, as we are quite used of seeing these two, how they bat in the power play, they likes to take that charge, and these two they have got to a great start yet again in this event. They have been instrumental in the success of national youth in this event, and they are doing it for one more time. Can they carry on for a longer? And this time it will also tilt towards the fence. Fourth bound in four bound, four balls for Aman. A little out the edge, little inside edge on that rather, and then travels towards the fence. So Rajput, he has been picked up from the word go. Four boundaries in his first five balls. So all the players is getting backfired at the moment for JD Club. Oh, it's all happening. Nothing is going in their favor at the moment. JD Club. A miss from. Oh, beg your pardon. It has just clipped the base. For a moment, it looked like it might have just gone to the fence. Oh, correction here. They have picked up their wicket. Rajput, after going for four fours in that over, he has picked up a wicket slightly on the top of that base. Arman went for that slight cross batted shot towards onside and just a gentle clip of the base. So after conceding 16 in the first five balls, he has retaliated with that wicket, and that's a big one, big wicket. Arman, he has to depart. So Rajput he ends that expensive over with a wicket after 333 for 1. appeal, and he has given Zahiruddin a dream start of his second over. Oh, Swaroop, he just went on the back foot. Devan Swaroop, he thought there's enough on that delivery to go towards the back foot, and what just happened? Oh, I lost my mind. In the last two ball, it's all happening. That was dead straight. That was dead straight from Zahiruddin. Using his experience, he knows straight away. Devan Swaroop went on the back foot. He thought there's enough shot, enough room on that ball, but that was dead straight. And Zahiruddin, he's using his experience to perfection. He's benefiting his team with his experience. So now, on the last two balls, they have picked up two wickets. They have clawed back into this game. And how? Both those dangerous fellow, Swaroop as well as Arman, they are back to the hut now. So after that bleeding start of 32 in 2.5 overs, all of a sudden they have lost their openers. Now they need to rebuild. JD Club, they're fighting back into this game. Lovely contest going on. Fraction shot outside of, but they just couldn't hit the gap. Now two new batters at the field. Both are yet to open their account. Rohit hasn't faced even a single ball. This is good stuff for the team. A slide fumble and that will cause them a boundary. That's what exactly the fielder should not be doing at the moment. Their bowlers are finding their rhythm, they're trying their best, they're giving their 100%, but they need support from their fielders. This is very poor. Second time in this inning that happened, a fumble that has gone towards the fence. Zahiruddin, the bowler, he wasn't happy with that effort. Even no bowler in the world would be. This is lovely stuff from Zahiruddin. Despite going for that 4 run, he hasn't conceded any other run in that over. Dot ball, 20 over, successful over from Zahiruddin. Wicket and just four from it. After four, it's 37 for two. Raman Rajput to continue for a second. The batter isn't ready for that. Raman Rajput has gone for four boundaries in his first over, then picked up a wicket on the very last ball of his over. Well, one more from here and they'll be on the top. Fraction shot plays that towards sweeper cover. Rajput fraction shot again. It was given towards that sweeper cover region for another single. Well, he has to be little fuller here, Rajput. He's bowling way short at the moment. So no worries for these two. Again, short firmly drives that towards extra cover for another one. So almost identical bowling in the first three balls, and they have been given easy single. But Rajput, he should be a little fuller. Even the wicket he got on his last ball of the last over, that was full. But now this time he has gone too full. Overcorrection from the bowler. Overcooked outside of, and Pandey launches that over extra cover for four. His first boundary of the inning. Look at that. That was way too full. And enough writ outside off as well. So he just went for that lofted shot over covers, gets the desired result. Last ball of the over. Pandey. Another productive over of 20. They've got 9 from it. So after 5, it's 46 to 2. Zahiruddin to continue for his third, bringing the last over of this power play. He has been economical as usual. Now Pandey, he has got his eyes in. 11 of 9 balls, but he has to continue. 105 of last 88 balls. Sometimes these cases of 150 gets tricky. So important for them to play really cautiously here. Zairuddin just running away with those cheap overs. Fraction shot, and Pandey just backs that towards extra cover. Yeah, there's another boundary. He's putting those bad balls towards the fence. This is good thinking. He's keeping the scoreboard ticking. He's playing cautiously as well, and whenever he's getting that opportunity, he's putting that into the gaps. This is good batting from Pandey. Good quick single. Pandey will go back to the other end with that. Good cricket. Six from the first 5 balls. Can go ahead and make it a big one. Firmly drives that towards the top. So despite conceding a boundary, not a bad over for Modin. He's conceded 7 in it. So after the end of the power play, National Youth they are 53 for 2. Faraz, the new bowler. Well, despite the fact they've got 2 wickets, MT are going great at the moment. 9 runs per over, 98 of the next 83 balls, well within their reach. Common sense cricket will do it for them. In the air, but safe. So Pandey, he's taking that charge against Faraz now. Look at that. That was Fuller, and he went downtown, straight down the ground. Safest shot in the book of cricket. Gets another boundary. So he's moving on to 20 with that boundary of just 13 balls. And again, towards onside on that occasion. But protection is there. Just a single. went towards long on this time. Just a single for Rohit. He's doing his part. He's playing his part, giving as much strike as to Pandey was really good at the other end. Was getting the odd boundaries, was getting those occasional boundaries, which is the need of the hour. They don't need to do anything silly. 90 runs of 80 balls with 8 wickets to hand will back the batting team to do it. So far, Faraz has gone for 10 in his first 5 balls. Then he finished well. On the pads yet again, Pandey just helped on its way towards square leg for another run and will retain the strike with that. A good over for NT. They have got 11 from it. After 7, it's 64 for 2. And that's the bowling card so far. Wicket each for Zahiruddin and Aman Rajput. So substitution has been taken by JD Club. The need of the hour. They need somebody to restrict that total. They need somebody who can chip in with a couple of wickets. They have taken their impacts up. Yadav will continue from this end. He's gone for 8 runs in his first over. Suraj Yadav, in fact, he started the proceedings for JD Club. Fraction shot towards onside. Pandey just pulled it towards mid wicket. So Suraj Yadav, he needs to rectify his lines and lengths. Right now he's going too short. He's bowling on that middle and leg as well. He has to be aware of his lines. Pandey in the air and it clears the rope with ease. So Pandey is taking on the charge. This time over extra cover and clears that extra cover region with ease. Oh, this is brilliant batting. And Surya Yadav is getting dispatched, courtesy of some great batting from Pandey. He moves to 31 with that 6 of just 18 balls. Well, in case JD Club they want to come back into this game, they need this wicket very quickly. Because Pandey, he can take the game away in the blink of an eye. A little comeback from Suraj Yadav after conceding game 6. Rohit, the single of the last ball, and reaching the strike with that. Another good over for NT. They've got 10 from it. After 8, it's 74 for 2. Change in bowling. Well, they need. It's almost half have been scored. 78 of last 12 overs, which is not that threatening, especially if we have got Pandey in the middle, who's scoring a great rate at the moment. Well, they just cannot allow these two to score runs at will. They need to tighten their screws. They need to tight their fielding. Don't allow them easy singles. But they are getting boundaries as well. Forget about the singles. Pandey is leading in boundaries at the moment. That was way too short outside of, enough room outside of. Cuts that towards backward point for another boundary. So this is brilliant batting from Pandey. He's putting pressures on every bowler. Nigam, who has been brought in as an impact sub. Well, Pandey is doing that calculative strokes. The equation is down to 72 of last 69 balls with 8 wickets in hand. Should be an easy chase unless they bottle it. And this time, Rohit goes towards square leg. He'll get just a run for that. So Rohit is doing the right thing at the moment. Just giving strike to Pandey. Oh, have they got him? Yes, they have. Big fish departs with that catch. So Nigam, the impacts up, has left an impact straight away. On the final delivery of his over, he's got a big fish. Pandey was looking dangerous. He is departed now, 37 of just 24 balls, but now he has to walk. So Nigam has struck in his very first over. They needed that wicket desperately. They wanted that wicket at all costs. And now Nigam has provided that breakthrough straight into the fans, straight into the field at point. Oh, he could have hit that any part of that offside. But he has found the field at backward point who did a great job. Plucked that spectacular catch. So they are 3 down after 9. Still that 3 total well within reach. Suraj Yadav to continue from this end, and one more wicket from here, and they'll find that NT. It might just get trickier for them. 71 of 66 balls. So in terms of scoring, not much problem. But JD Club, they have to pick up more wickets in order to put some pressure on NT. Despite the fact they have got 3 wickets, the total isn't giant. It isn't massive. He has got his rhythm now. And this time cuts that towards cover point for another run. 7 from first 5 deliveries of this overs. Kashyap is the new bat at number 5. Oh, that was very close. That was very close. Kashyap gets his lucky boundary. Not so lucky for Suraj Yadav. It was brilliant delivery. Outside off some and Keshav Kashyap, beg your pardon, he got thickish outside out on that. And that just raced away towards the fence. So after halfway mark, the 92 for 3 and the equation run a ball 60 with 7 wickets in hand. Another change in ball. Hmm. Pawan has been brought in. Nigam picked up a wicket in his last over. And this is beyond my imagination. Why? Nigam should have continued from this end. He just picked up a wicket in his last over. He has been brought in as an impact sub. He should have been bowling this over. But they have decided to do otherwise. They brought Pawan into the attack. Let's see what he has got. A low foot out outside off. That was in the air for a while. He might have had his heart in his mouth for a moment. Lucky for him, in the end, no damage done. Fraction shot, Kashyap, or rather Rohit. who pushes that towards long walk for a run. Beautifully bowled. Pavan was so close to the outside edge. We have seen that during the last over as well. Last ball of the last over, Surya Yadav managed to inflict an outside edge. Kashyap was lucky on that occasion. So close of his body. So brilliant over from Pavan. Great start. Just free from it. After 11 of 95 for 3. And right now they're quite comfortably doing it in singles. In fact, they'll get a couple for that. It's almost run a ball. You do not want to do anything nonsensical here. Short and wide, Kashyap just couldn't pierce the gap between backward and third man. But these two also, they're going at about run a ball, which is the requirement, which is the need of the hour. They don't need to do anything unnecessary at the moment. Pavan, the leg spinner, 53 of 48 balls. Charges down the track. Oh, slight fumble. 52 or 40 response. And then slight ticks towards short cover. Will come back. In fact, we'll get single for that. So they are not in hurry. This is a good sign. They're not rushing it. They understand it. They can do it quite confidently. No rush at the moment. That's exactly what they should be doing. Deal in singles. Look for that occasional boundary. They require one rate well within range, and then occasionally you can get shots like that. That's out of here. Massive six downtown. Kashyap he goes. Oh, talk about the connection. Clears the fence with ease. And this is brilliant batting. Dot 20 over. Not a bad one for empty. They have got 8 from it. So after 13, it's 107 for 3. And this is what happened on the last ball. He followed the batter. Was appealing for an LBW, but that was going way down the leg. So 45 runs of last 7 overs should be a quick walk in modern day cricket. Fraction shot went towards long on, doing quite comfortably these two. In fact, they were looking for an overthrow. This is good thinking. Both these batters. Run a ball 20 for Rohit, run a ball 16 for Kashyap, and that's exactly what they need. 44 or 41 balls. Fraction. He cuts that towards sweeper cover. Sweeps and sweeps is fine. Protection is there. Just a single. So dealing in singles at the moment, they are doing it quite comfortably. And now towards cover. Just a single. Whacks that towards square leg. Another single. So 5 singles so far in this over. This is brilliant, intelligent cricket from these two. That not rushing the chase, they understand the required rate isn't far. A wide, and they'll get run for the leg. or rather by. So two extra runs for them. That brings the equation almost to the runner ball. 38 of last 37 balls. In modern day cricket, any day of the week, you would take that. Cuts that towards sweeper cover. So another brilliant over. They've got 8 from it. After 14, it's 115 for 3. Yadav, Suraj Yadav in his last over, has conceded 29 for 3. He has been on an expensive side today, and they don't have enough runs to defend now. 37 of last 35 balls. Should be a cakewalk. So after those 3 wickets, these two have calmed their dressing room, settled the nerves, and going great. Just playing the situation at the moment. Fuller on the stumps, a little pushy drive towards cover. Fuller yet again. A slight fumble will allow them the second run. So if you have only 35 runs remaining on the board of last 34 balls, you just cannot allow to do those fumbles. And to be honest, it has been story for them. Right from the very first over, they have committed those crimes, the criminal fumbles. A wild slog towards square leg, enough power to go towards the fence for 4. So Yadav, he's still getting that belt treatment. Uh, that was on the middle and leg. Rohit, he saw the opportunity and backs that towards square leg for another boundary. And they are inching closer with every run, with every ball. They must be smelling that ticket of the final where Triple SA are waiting for them. Fraction shot outside off, couldn't pierce the gap, but they'll get that quick single. So brilliant cricket this is from both Rohit as well as Kashyap. Just playing the situation, playing the circumstances, doing it quite comfortably at the moment. Fraction shot Kashyap pulls that towards mid wicket, and that slight fumble will allow them another 2. Brilliant batting. So after that couple of runs, they have got 9 from this over. An expensive over from Yadav. 4 overs, 38 for none comes to an end. So does this over. 15 overs, 124 for 3, and they need just 28 now. Zairuddin, he has been that silver lining in the dark clouds for JD Club. Gone for just 20 runs in 3 overs. Picked up a wicket as well. I remember he would have got two had the fielder taken that catch. But he has got the two. No worries, says Zairuddin. But is it too late? Rohit departs for run ball 30. He played the situation well, but now he's back in the dressing room. Wanted to heave that towards one side. The fielder at deep mid wicket hasn't committed any mistake on that occasion. Hasn't got enough on that. Fielder at deep mid wicket accepted that with both hands. So 28 of last 28 balls. On the pass, he's appealing for an Albino, but that was I think going down the leg. But there's a stop shot from Zahiruddin. Even though they are on the back foot, he's fighting his heart out. This is lovely approach from Zahiruddin. I I really wish his teammates would have supported him. A slight fumble from the bowler himself, which allows Abhishek to open his account. But Zahiruddin, in the defense of 151, he has conceded 21 and picked up two wickets. This is brilliant stuff from the off spinner. Using all his experience, irrespective of the result, this is an effort to cheer for, an effort to remember for. And this time pushes that towards cover for single and of a brilliant spell from Zahiruddin. Just three from that over, and he has conceded 23 in his 4 overs, picked up two wickets as well. So now in the next 4 overs, National Youth they need 25 runs and they have 6 wickets under their belt to do it. Interestingly, Balian, the pacer, he has been introduced for the very first time in this game. They need 25 in the last 4 overs, and then they have to refer in 24. That means Balian, can he script some magic for his side? Can he bring that aura? Can he bring that magic? I understand it will be a tough thing, but we have seen that during the World Cup final as well. India against South Africa. Almost similar situation, and India pulled off that miraculous win. But these efforts won't help their case. I tell you what, fumbles, fumbles, and fumbles all day long. This is poor stuff. This is very poor from the fielders of KD Club. Aman Rajput on that occasion is himself a fast bowler. Oh dear. Regulation stop schoolboy error from these fielders. And that keeps 21 of 23 now. Swing and a miss. Went downtown for another overthrow. This is very poor. Very, very poor stuff from JD Club. They're just leaking runs. They're just giving away those extras. Fumbles in the fielding, overthrows, everything is against them at the moment. So top effort from Zahiruddin in terms of their bowling, it is going in vain at the moment. Courtesy of schoolboy errors from these fielders. And Balian is not happy with that. Certainly, no bowler in the world would be. Lack of a gentle towards point. Charges track. Abhishek goes over long off for maximum. He is in a hurry now. He doesn't want to waste any time from here. Charges down the track and then launches that over long off for half a dozen. Oh, this is audacious. These modern day batters, they don't have any fear. It's expensive over from Bali and comes to an end, 14 from it. And the equation gets even simpler now. 11 of last 18, with 6 wickets to hand. Leg spinner Pawan continue for his third over. Well, Abhishek, as per what we have seen in the innings and as per his track record, he might just want to finish off in the next five balls. 10 runs of the last 17 deliveries, easiest of the chasers. Wanted to whack that towards the leg, hasn't got any timing, any connection on that, but it will still race away towards the fence. Unfortunate for the bowler. No chance for the wicketkeeper to stop that. That was quite awkward. But a lucky boundary to Abhishek. Unlucky for Pawan. Full toss drills that towards the bowler, who stops that with his leg. So 6 runs. Just a hit away from the ticket of the final. Launches that over extra cover. Just a single on that occasion. They're just a hit away from that big final, which will be played tomorrow. Triple SA are waiting for them. Beautiful cover drive. Oh, talk about the exquisite timing. Placement even better from Kashyap. This is the cover drive of the highest order. Look at that. With full face of the bat, transferred his weight on the front foot and drives that beautifully towards cover. Goes a level with that boundary. Full toss, outside edge on that. So Pawan he manages to take that into the next over, 10 from it. They need just a run to book their spots for the finals. And that will just seal the deal. They have punched their tickets for the final. This is brilliant from National Youth. They are into the finals. Look at that celebrations from Kashyap and Abhishek. They know it. Dejected faces of KD Club. Well, they should be disappointed with that kind of performance. Losing and losing without giving much effort is a different thing. And they can perhaps say they were not on their 100% today. JD Club, they've lost this game by 6 wickets, and the campaign ends with that. A campaign to be proud of for JD Club, but now full stops on them. National Youth, on the other hand, they have punched their tickets for the final. So National Youth up against Triple SA in the finals tomorrow. That is a done deal. Oh, this is brilliant from National Youth. I'm running short of words at the moment. The kind of performances they have given. First, their bowlers with the sensational spell, with that sensational comeback. They have their moments in the fielding as well. Some fine catching, and then an easy chase, led by their openers, Swaroop and Arman rather. So this is it. National Youth, they have won this game by 6 wickets and they are into the finals. Look at that batting card. Quick start from Arman and Swaroop. Contributions from Pandey in the middle as well. Zahiruddin pick up the bowlers 4 over 24, 23 for 2. This is the scoring card, said they say. Courtesy of that 44 not out, they have got 251. Contribution from Mohammad Rajput as well. Abhishek Rai picked up 4 wickets, 4 massive wickets. In that chase, Divyanshu Pandey leading scorer with that 37. And then the lower middle order did their job to script a successful run chase and they have sealed their tickets for the final. Hope you have enjoyed this coverage. But right now it's time to say goodbye for the day. But don't forget, we have a big final of this Chandra Trophy live from Kanpur coming tomorrow. Sharp 8:45 for the toss and 9 a.m. will be the first ball. Don't forget to join us tomorrow. This is your commentator Ishan saying goodbye for the day. Take care until we meet next time.